Okay. I think I'm back. My computer decided to take a big poop. You know, all the fun things that computers do sometimes these days. All right, hopefully we're good to go now. I don't know. I have no idea. So let's run back to town here. What the heck is this cultist doing all the way over here? We need to figure out where these things are. Well, let's see. I guess we'll just take this weapon off. And I'll put this sword on for now, which is doo-doo. Wait, I can't even... Is this... Oh, it's primary only. Are you kidding me? I gotta see if I have a better weapon. I doubt I do. God bless, dude. That's just silly, man. That is just so silly. Good morning. How you doing, DM? But yeah, that's super frustrating to me. Like, I had decent weapons, and now I have like a crappy offhand weapon. I hope I have another weapon in the bank. I don't think I do. I think I gave away all my other weapons. Like, I'm pretty sure I just gave them away. You know what we could do? Thank you for covering the news in a clear, concise manner. Great stuff. Yeah, no worries. Happy to do it. I can try. Because I can use like this weapon as my primary and this is my secondary, but that's not going to be good. Like that, this weapon sucks. I really need to get better weapons, just all around. But let's go get, I don't know, I could try to get the blue steeled longsword. I think the blue steeled longsword is better than this. At least it can go in the secondary slot. Due to the re-itemization? It's due to them changing fist items, which they should have been in the first place, to hand-to-hand, but they literally changed this item to hand-to-hand and made it monk only. So now I can no longer use it. So it was a pretty decent item that I was using. So I'm a little frustrated by that. I mean, I'm lucky that I just happened to pick up an extra sword yesterday. Yes, that is from Glinting Hollow. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, very frustrating. The thing is, I have a hand-to-hand skill. Like, I don't know. The whole thing is just kind of silly. I can at least use that until I got something better, you know? But I can't. It won't even attack. Or didn't attack. I mean, it's a good weapon. It's definitely a very good weapon. And you can have two of them, because it's just magic. It's not lore or anything. I'm not selling them. No, I'm going to give it to a friend of mine. Just frustrating. Very frustrating. I need so much better gear. Like we gotta start camping some better stuff for everybody. If we're gonna be playing in this for 5 months now, we're gonna have to get better stuff. Hey, what's going on, Xander? How you doing, bud? Okay, so we got that shipping invoice. Let's go see if we can get the other shipping invoice. The other 3 shipping invoices. What exactly is endurance used for with the recent patch? Just limit jumps. Apparently, it doesn't make you run faster anymore. In fact, I think it slows down your jumping. Yeah, it might actually slow you down. I don't know. I can't tell. It could just be because I'm going up in the screen. But yeah, you don't get a boost from jumping anymore, so it just allows you to jump an additional, like 2 additional times or something. Yeah, you get 2 additional jumps is basically all it does. It's an L change. I mean, I don't mind them not having the boost, right? I don't care if we can boost forward. I think that was a silly thing in the first place. Being able to spam jump like that and move forward faster, I think it's kind of silly. My guess is that they're going to be changing and using that for maybe martial classes in the future. You know, if they change it to where like you actually use endurance for the martial classes, then maybe it'll be worth having. But then it's going to come down to the endurance thing being the metabolism thing being like everybody's going to want that, you know? So we'll have to see what happens with it. Used it on my ranger when snare would break or versus already sound mobs. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's beneficial for that for sure. But I don't think it should have ever been in the game. Like I personally feel like that and the strafe running, those are the kind of things that they put into the game because they were in EverQuest. And then people are like, this is just a copy and paste of EverQuest. And there's a very legit reasoning for people saying this is a copy and paste EverQuest, is because they continued to put those kind of things into the game. So many things like that where it was just literally copied and pasted from EverQuest. So I'm glad that they take stuff like that out, and I hope that the new class update also does more of that, where they just start getting rid of a lot of the because it was in EverQuest kind of stuff. That would be really nice to see. At least for me. Some people may not like it, but it would be great for me. Well, we'll see what happens. A desert spider? Oh no. What are your thoughts on the range limitation that mobs will follow you within a zone before disengaging? It's limited. So it's only going to be on some mobs. Like, I bet you this thing is still going to follow me forever. I'm pretty sure it's for the mobs that people were, like, the named and stuff that they're pulling to zone in. Pulling super far from their camp. Trivializing the fights. I'm pretty sure it's for those. I doubt it's going to affect anybody else other than very specific fights. And it needed to happen. Absolutely needed to happen. Some mobs were being pulled to like the zone line. And it was becoming very frustrating because certain mobs, like with the Beastmaster pet, being able to pull it all the way to zone line, they were able to do some crazy shenanigans that they should not be able to do. No, it's not a nerf to kiting at all. It's not going to affect 99% of players. It's just going to stop people from cheesing encounters. That's all it's meant to do. But people will blow it out of proportion. Your rend ability is broken? Oh boy, I haven't tried it. What's broken with it? Mine's going to be broken. Mine's going to be broken because, oh, they changed the weapon ratio damage. They changed the thing here. Increases your threat against them as well. And granting you a chance to Okay, interesting. Now it's on perma cooldown? Oh, yeah, that happens all the time to me. You just have to reload. It'll fix it. That's a bug that I have reported for a year. And apparently goes unheard or unseen or whatever. I don't know why. But I've reported that for literally a year. Like I got tired of reporting it, talking about it. It'll lock up like all of my 1, 2, and 3 abilities. It's pretty dang silly. Which goblins? Yeah, like 7. 7 to 10. Well, yeah, monks are broken right now. That's why. Well, yeah, but monks are also broken. They're doing way more damage than they're supposed to. That's what everybody's saying. Like, even now is saying it. He's talking about it in chat. 34 damage at level 18. And other people have said the same thing, that monks are just doing more damage than they're supposed to. I mean, they're going to get nerfed from if they're doing as much damage as people are making them out to be, but utilize it while you can. I missed out on EQ joining MnM. What will you suggest for low-level fighter to focus on? Getting beat. That's basically it. I mean, I don't know what you would want to focus on. You're talking about like stat-wise? Skills or leveling and gear, I guess. I mean, leveling is always the most important thing in any of these games for any class. Level dictates everything. And then, yeah, you want to gear up for sure. Gear for a tank is extremely important, more important than it is for any other class. Go ahead and turn that in, and we'll run to town and see, I guess, if that spawned a mob. I suppose. Yeah, honestly, I very likely see I likely see them doing another fresh start server at some point, which is going to be. Hopefully they don't delete this server again and do another fresh start all over. That would be really annoying. But I do see like another fresh start server. I hate not having sow. It's really annoying. I think they should tier it. And oh, it's a huge difference. I was just running and all of a sudden I'm like now walking. It's really annoying to not have it. Oh well. So a lot of these tweaks need to happen. They've needed to happen for a long time. So it's good that they're finally getting in, but my goodness. People are just going to end up feeling nerfed. They're going to be like, you're nerfing my class again. Like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, they started way too strong on certain things. So now they're having to nerf a lot of things. It's going to feel really bad. Just hurts when it happens and you're used to it. Yeah. It definitely hurts when it happens. I feel for people, but well, they need to. But yeah, like I'm just tired of things being overpowered, like stupid overpowered. People get over it. Yeah, they'll get over it eventually. It'll take them some time, you know. People are like, there was a post I saw, since we're running extremely slowly, we might as well go look at the post, or see if we can find it. There was a post I saw, though, that was just like, this has got to be fake, right? It was a guy basically saying that he's quitting the game or he's not playing it. New character creation feedback. What is this? Love the new character creation. Easier to navigate, flow through. Some of the issues I would call out. Racial ability not presented. Okay, like. Yeah, there's a few things with that for sure. But yeah, there's a guy that was like calling out. He's like, I'm not going to play this game until they change these things. Very specific things. And I was like, what? One of my least favorite things in gaming is people always go, what's the meta? I always respond with, play what you have fun with and experiment. Yeah, but people are always going to go for the meta. They're always going to go for the meta. Even if they don't know what the meta is, once they learn what the meta is, they're going to play it. It happens all the time in every game. I mean, look back at Pantheon. Remember in the beginning of Pantheon when people were starting to make new characters and everybody found out that shaman were just like way overpowered, especially once they got their pet. So like half the server became shaman. Then they found out that the Dire Lord was overpowered, so everybody started playing Dire Lord. Was that the dude that said, if you want my $15, you need to do X to the game, basically changing the whole direction? Yes, yes. 100%. If you want my $15, then you have to change all of these things. And it's like, okay, I mean, I can see where some of those changes might be coming from, but come on, dude. Like, you don't need to change all that stuff. It's ridiculous. Some of them were very bad takes. Yeah, spend your $15 on a different game. I mean, clearly the game is not for you if you want to change that many things. But yeah, I found it pretty funny. Like, at first I'm reading it, I'm like, this has to be a joke, right? Like, this can't be real. Was it under this? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. The BCM equals Chrono Thread is wild. It is, yeah. I didn't even know. I don't even know what BCMs are. Like, what is a BCM? Bone chips? Bone chip market? Like, what? I don't know what that means. Thanks. I got Sal. Woohoo! I was running so stinking slow. The fun versus meta dispute is interesting. It's a huge scale with folks on either side. It's madness to demand everyone fall into line with their way of thinking. Well, here's the crazy part, right? Meta creates fun to a lot of people. So, like, if your class is strong, then you're having fun. And that would be the meta. As soon as you go outside of the meta, a lot of people would say the game is no longer fun because then you're struggling to do things that other players are not struggling to do. I find the entire argument funny because of how people act with it. You know, they're just like, you don't have to follow the meta. But then the next statement would be, the game's not fun because of my class is underpowered or whatever. And it's like, yeah. Duh. Brilliant Crystal Magic, the new currency. Oh, the disenchanting stuff? Okay. That's what they're talking about? I didn't know that's what they were talking about. That's good enough to get me through the day, or get me through a couple days. Let me grab this. Okay, put this over here, put this over here. Monks are never going to stealth and assassinate level 52 target, but Necros and Chainers can. Are you against that? No, I'm not against classes being able to solo. Some classes being better than others. I'm not against that at all. October 1st boomers. That's funny. The doomers. I mean, I haven't seen too many people that are like upset about the October 1st pushback. I mean, people are like annoyed by it. I'm a little annoyed by it, but I'm not like mad about it or anything. It was clearly needed. This game, it clearly needed some more time. You know, like the class overhaul alone means that it needs more time. You like Bone Chip Market better? I didn't know what the heck they were talking about. But yeah, if they're talking about the they're talking about using the currency. It's the same thing in like Diablo, but here's the reason, right? Here's the reason. It's because the economy in this game is garbage. Like, they tried to make a good economy by having enemies drop only certain amounts of coin and tried to deal with all that. And it works for the first 30 or 40 levels. It works okay. But as soon as people start getting higher level than that, they start to realize gold means nothing. Coin means nothing. You don't need it at the high level, and you can go get tons of it. So they had to find a different currency to be able to use, and it became those crystals. Are the brilliant crystals for tier 5? Is that the because it goes arcane and then astral and then whatever goes after that. I said to you in Discord yesterday that ending statement of is the game doomed is probably the worst PR. Yeah. They definitely should not have said that. Yeah. I think them saying that, and somebody even said in chat to Sean yesterday when he said that, they were like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that. You know, it's going to open up the door. And then Sean's response to it was legit, which was, well, they're gonna say it anyway. And it's like they are, but now you're allowing it. Now you're basically saying, yes, go ahead and say that the game is doomed and whatever, and we're going to try to go ahead. I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird statement. It was definitely a weird statement. It did not need to be said, for sure. I mean, it sounds like something that I would say. The doom and gloom. Feel like you're getting mixed messages? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? It's 100% mixed messages. Yeah, they didn't change much, though, I don't feel like. But, yeah, I haven't seen any issues yet. We could probably open this weekend. We needed delayed October 1st. Yeah, exactly. It was a weird message. We could go ahead and start it, but we're going to delay to October 1st anyway. And it's like, yeah, you could have started it 6 months ago if you wanted to. But should you is the different question. Yeah. You only get one first shot at launch? Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, you do. But I don't know. I feel like it's just like it's one of those. Just own it, you know. Own it. You don't need to skirt around it and be like, well, we could do this, but we're not going to because like, I feel like it adds in some doubt. I think is the word I need to use. It adds in some doubt. Did they kill my mob? Oh my gosh, dude. I have done this stupid quest like 4 times, and I can't get the name to spawn. He's supposed to spawn... He's supposed to spawn right here. And, yeah, he doesn't spawn. Like, I don't... They changed this quest to a chance to cause the mob to spawn. It's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Just look at every WoW launch. They have horrible, but everyone sits in queues and still wait. Well, yeah, they do, but WoW's a different animal. I think Sean likes to speak more from the big picture perspective. No, he does. Like, that's one thing I like about Sean. Like, I understand the way that he talks and why he says what he says. I get it. But that's why I feel like they might need a PR person as well. It's... I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm still going to support the game. I still think that they're doing what they need to do, and I think that ultimately pushing or delaying the release, it was a smart move because they just need to fix a lot of these issues that people have been kind of complaining about for a long time. You know, it's like they just dropped the ball on it. And they even said in that thing something to the lines of keep posting on Discord, we're listening, etc., etc. And it's like I don't feel heard a lot of times. There's a lot of people don't feel heard because they're going out, they're giving their feedback and they're talking about things and they're like the direction, what the devs are saying is their direction for the game and what we're actually seeing in the game are different things, and they're not being changed. They're not being fixed or whatever. They're not being updated, whatever word you want to use. And that kind of feels bad because it's like, are you actually listening to the feedback that you're getting? And yes, there are times when feedback is given, it's heard, and it's changed. But then there's a lot of times when feedback is given over and over and over, and it's overwhelmingly people agree with that feedback, and then nothing happens with it. Literally nothing happens with it. You would think that they would want to go and look at that and at least talk about it, you know? Like the charm post, right? Wherever this charm post right here that Isar made, it has like 11,000 comments. And it's like, how long are we going to keep charm the way that it is? Like, I feel like we should be focusing a little bit more on trying to get charm in the place that they want it to be. A statement from the devs would go a long way, right? But instead, all we got was a get more charisma. And that was it. But like an official statement would go a long way with the charm debate. If they want charm to be as powerful it is, they could say, We would like Charm to stay as powerful as it is. However, we want to add more risk to reward to it, or whatever. We don't feel like Charm is at the, or Charm is stronger than we want it to be. We realize that. We're looking at anything, whatever direction they want to go, doesn't matter, but something, right? I feel like a lot of times the dev team over communicates things that don't need to be communicated, and then under communicates things that are very important to the players. Seems to be the case. Like that's why I feel like maybe a PR or some sort of community manager, something out there, could to just curb some of that. I'm coming from listening to a lot of Joppa, so Sean is all right. At least his ADHD seems medicated. Joppa was kind of all over the place. Joppa did a lot of that as well, where he's just like, he would say a lot and mean a little. But yeah. Maybe they've talked about it, but the answer is not what you like. No, that's the thing. It's not, the answer isn't what I like. I don't care if they come out and say Charm is exactly where we want it to be, then at least we know. I wouldn't agree with it, but at least we would know, okay, well, that's what they want of Charm. But right now, so there's debates going around back and forth on Charm. There's debates going back and forth on solo XP versus duo versus full group XP. Lots of debate. A statement. Yes, we want solo XP to be as good as it is. Okay, cool. Leave it at that. Now let's talk. Now that we have a direction from the devs, we can at least talk about it. But it seems like the direction, the statements by the devs previously, this was years ago, and where we currently are in the game, I feel like they're two different places on a lot of issues. And I feel like that they're trying to fix those issues, like the class updates that are coming out. They're not telling us anything, and maybe I feel like we deserve to know more than we should. I don't know. I could be completely wrong on that. I don't. Who knows? But the point is, they've been very upfront with information until fairly recently, the last few months or so, and then all of a sudden it's like the communication, the design direction, all of that just kind of stopped as far as the community is concerned, and they're working on it internally behind the scenes, and it's just like a stark difference from, hey, we are, we're trying to talk about things, we're trying to get information, feedback, all that from the community, to now zero information from the community. It just feels like a very stark difference. I'm also surprised Fighter has been left the way it has also. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Fighter being like the way that it currently is, being a high DPS, triple attack, crit damage, all of that kind of stuff. I mean, bad take. I think it was terrible design. They should have never done it in the first place. But like, this is what I'm talking about. Things like this. This right here is literally what I'm talking about. When these weapons came in, hand-to-hand weapons were already a thing. They already had them. And then they completely screwed up the hand-to-hand stuff. They didn't implement the weapons properly. And then they decide later on to just change it to monk only. And it's like, well, other people are using these weapons. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's just like, and I get it, it's in beta, but why was that handled so poorly in the first place? That doesn't bode well for the future. Like, if we run into another problem after early access starts, how is that going to be handled? Are we going to have to wait months to get those things resolved? Are they just going to be overpowered for months on end? Or are they going to be underpowered for months on end? Like, how are we going to, like, what's the plan here? And what they're currently showing is what I see as the plan, and it makes it rough. Fighter should have been a DPS and scale better with strength. That's another thing, right? Like, they could be changing the fighter right now to a DPS class. I have no idea. I would be kind of frustrated since their website says Premier Tank. Literally those words on it. It's a Premier Tank. And then they're going to change it to a DPS class? Like, I would be very frustrated if they did that. Because it's like I spent hundreds of hours giving feedback on a perspective of a player playing a fighter as a tank. Well, now that all of that feedback is going to go away, and now I have to do new feedback as a DPS. It completely changes your mindset on things, and it's, you know, the communication. I think if you're going to have a game where you're expecting the community to give feedback and beta test for you, I feel like you need to give a direction to the community. And I feel like right now we don't have a direction, right? We have we're working on things and they're just going to change willy-nilly. Well, when they change something, like maybe this whole endurance thing, where now endurance is just for jumping and it doesn't allow you to boost forward at all. Well, maybe they're changing something on the classes where it's going to use the endurance. I don't know. Communicate that. Let us know this is our plan, you know, something. So we don't like, because you're going to end up with a lot of people freaking out about stuff, and it's going to just bog down the Discord, bog down the Reddit with a bunch of comments that are uneducated comments, right? They're ignorant to what is actually happening in the game. And it's going to cause just a lot of noise that we don't need. So that's what I see happening. We're part of the development process. Yeah, I think their level of transparency has made the community feel entitled to information they're not ready to present. Yes, I think that too, Todd. Like, that's what I was saying in the beginning of this. Maybe we have just become accustomed to having this information up front. And now that they're withholding all of this information, it's like, okay, well, what do we talk about? Are we allowed? Should we be giving feedback? How should we be giving feedback? What is, you know, and now we have all these questions, right? It's certainly not due to not seeing it. Well, maybe they do know about it. Maybe they don't know about it. That's the thing. We don't know. You have no idea. Like, we can assume that they have seen it. Well, then why isn't it fixed? When it, like, certain things that I feel like are very simple things, maybe they're not as simple as I think that they are, but I feel like certain things are pretty simple fixes. They know about it. We assume they know about it. Then why aren't they fixed? And then other things, I don't know. The whole thing feels weird. It just feels weird. That's all I can say. Fighter as a premier tank, we need way more changes than right now. They got it set up as a subpar class at both. Kinda, yeah. Do a developer interview? I mean, maybe. I don't know. They're not wanting to do any interviews right now, which is understandable. I get it. I get why they don't want to do interviews, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of it just feels bad. It just feels bad. So hopefully we start getting something like people. And here's another one, right? Here's another one. This post, right here, update on classes. This was posted March 30th. It's been like 22 days. And we still don't have any information whatsoever on the direction they're wanting to go. And they're saying it's going to be another 1 to 2 weeks. So right now we're kind of in a limbo. Like, people don't know where their class is going to be, what they should be preparing for, what they should be gearing for, how they should give feedback, because we don't know. Like, should I continue to give feedback on my class the way that it currently is, or should I just wait for the class update and then we know, or at least some word on what the class is supposed to be, so we can give proper feedback? I feel like we can't do either of those things. We're literally just sitting twiddling our thumbs and playing a game, you know. Like it just, I don't know. Class change for Druid was leaked. New tree forms. That would be a very Pantheon thing to do. If I might speculate, some of this has to do with Nick's departure and them needing to restart the process for class design and refinement. Probably, yeah. And with that, how to communicate that moving forward. Again, speculating, but it would speak to being gushy with some of how they openly talk about. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Todd. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to speculate, which is why I'm kind of not speculating on that. I think that I strongly disagree with almost every change that Nick made to classes. I'll put that out there. That has nothing to do with speculation. I strongly disagreed with a lot of the class direction that he was doing. Why he's no longer on the team, I don't know if it had anything to do with the class direction. I have no idea what it was, and I'm not going to speculate on that. But I do believe that they're having to go back and say, okay, well, here's the direction that it was going, but we wanted it to be over here, and now they're having to redirect and try to fix that, and they're trying to resolve all that. I do think that is a huge part of it, yes. But at the same time, it's like, does that render all of our feedback obsolete? It kind of does. You know, one of the things that I've been talking about for months and months and months is the level locked raid bosses. They're still in the game. What's the plan with those? I mean, I know that people are like, well, they don't matter. They're like end game kind of stuff, but they're not end game stuff. They start at level 20. People are doing them now. Should those stay? Are we going to continue to have those in the game? You know, a very simple yes or no would go a long way. Is the plan to have level locked content like that? Another issue is the in-game raid bosses that are still in the game that are completely broken. I don't think people realize like how ridiculously broken some of the raid content is in the game because they're not there yet. They're not doing it yet, and that's fine. But it's ridiculously broken, and people are getting some crazy good gear out of it by duoing some of these bosses, which is going to skew things later on. The economy is another one. The economy, are we looking at, like, what are we doing with the economy? We got to figure something out with that. That's another big one to me. There's a lot of these things that I'm just like, we need some information. So we know what we should be giving feedback on. You have agility, add mitigation, and HP. Why HP to agility? Is EA still projected for June? Yeah, it's October 1st now. Also, don't like the copy paste between classes. That's not a good design. It's not a good design, and it was literally what was happening. Like, literally what was happening. I like this ability. I'm going to Control C, and I'm going to Control V over here on this other class. Literally is what was happening. And I was like, what? That's a weird way to design classes. But yeah. What does level lock raid encounters mean? Downscales to your level? No. So there's 3 level locked bosses in the game, level 20, 25, and 40. If you are over that level, you are instantly death touched and killed if you engage with that fight. As soon as you're on the threat list. So you can't do the content. The entirety of the level lock content is terribly designed, terribly implemented, and it is just a bad thing to have in this game, especially at this point. Right? They could add in some level locked encounters and do that down the road if they want to. It was very, very terribly mismanaged. And why they're still in the game to this day is mind-boggling to me. They should have just removed them. They should have removed all raid content, period, in my opinion, until they were ready to put that content into the game. None of it is ready. None of it. It's all broken. And it just feels bad. Like, why have it in? I don't know. It's just, the whole thing just feels bad. Could level 60 all nuke it and kill it? Possibly. I don't know. I think so, yes. You could have a bunch of level 60s go up to it, all nuke it at the same time. It would death touch the first one on the list, and it would start going down the list. But yeah, you could potentially do it. For fighters in defensive stance, using shield and weapon requirement, but you get HP and mitigation from agility. Well, why agility for HP instead of stamina? Like, I don't understand the reasoning for agility giving health. That doesn't make any sense to me. What I would love to see is, with patch notes, there is an accompanying dev blog post with like 3 to 10 beta test objectives. Like, here are things we are looking at. Yeah, something like that. Give us feedback on the specifics. Yeah, something like that would be nice, Todd, where like we have a direction. Sure, we're playing the game and we're coming up with different bugs and we're like presenting those and saying, hey, I found this and it seems broken, or this or that or whatever. But having some direction from the devs is nice. You know, when you have internal testers, I assume that their internal testers are given some direction. Hey, Criddle, this is your area. You need to test out the fighter and make sure that it works under these conditions with these, like, give some direction so that they know what they're supposed to be checking and what's supposed to be correct versus incorrect. You know, like, should we even be debating charm right now? Maybe they want it to be this way. Maybe they absolutely are like, charm is perfect the way we have it. We're going to leave charm in exactly how we have it, and we're going to update everything else around that. If charm is too strong or too weak compared to something else, we're going to update the other, like, DPS of a charm mob now is very high compared to DPS classes. So instead of nerfing charm, we're going to buff the DPS classes. Sure, they could go that direction. Or they could say, no, charm is too strong, we're going to nerf charm. That is another direction. What should we be talking about? You know, like, it's just frustrating. Agility does not give HP. I don't know why. That's not my question. Is why should agility give HP? Because somebody brought up that agility should give HP. How does experience grouping work currently? Can a high-level player group and help lower-level players? Is there a penalty currently in place? And if so, what are they? Have they mentioned any plans for the future? So yes. So basically the way that it currently works is you can group with somebody within 5 levels of you from level 1 to 15. So if you're level 1, you can group with a level 5 or 6. If you're like, up to level 15. At level 15 and higher, it becomes 1.5 times the lowest level player. So if you're level 20, multiply that times 1.5 and you get 30. So you a level 20 and a 30 can group. Or 0.66 of the lowest or the highest level player. So level 30, 0.66 would be level 20. So that's basically how the leveling works. You cannot, like, as a high level player, group with a low level player and absolutely power level them. You can do that outside of the group, where a high level player can give buffs or heals or whatever to a low level player and power level them up. You can do that. So yeah, that's basically how that works. It does in a few older games, but it's 0.4 HP per agility, but you're forced to use a sword and board combo. I don't know. In some game, yes, it might do that. Why in this game? Why, like, what's your idea? And vitality stamina gives way more, but no mitigation. Just recommend some ideas using defensive stance for fighters, because right now it's useless. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's a good point of the feedback or whatever I was just talking about, right? Should we be even talking about the fighter and their stances of defense and offensive stance? Should the defensive stance get changed? Should the offensive stance get changed? We don't know, because we don't know the direction of the fighter based on these new overhaul of the classes that are coming. So people are literally debating all sorts of things about different classes, and we don't even know the direction of those classes anymore. So like we could sit here and debate all day about what the fighter's defensive stance should or shouldn't do, right? And then all of a sudden next week they're like, by the way, fighter is now a berserker, and berserker is a two-handed melee DPS class. That literally makes everything we were just debating and talking about out the window. It's gone. Because we don't have a direction of what these classes should be. I'm basing it off of their website currently, but who knows? That might change. Thank you for that response explanation. No worries. Glad to help you out. I don't think necessarily agree with the agility HP thing, but currently some classes need literally every stat except one, while others just stack one stat. It's awkward right now. That is, yes, it is very awkward. Good grief. Yeah, I agree. Fighters, for example, tanks need like every stat except for charisma. Like a paladin could literally make use of every stat, including charisma. Every single stat. But a wizard needs intelligence. Like it's just very, very unbalanced. Extremely unbalanced. So yeah. I don't think they know where classes are going because it's contingent upon what people want. I don't think it's contingent upon what people want. I think that they just need to decide where they want it to go. Previously, it was Nick that was doing the classes, and it was basically everything was based on what they want, right? Paladins are all wisdom and HP. No, they're not. No, not even remotely close. Paladins can make use of every single stat very easily. I would recommend on a paladin going very high into agility, dexterity, stamina. Those would be more important than their wisdom. But they can make use of every single stat. Their charisma will help with their lull. Wisdom helps with their healing. Intelligence helps with their undead nukes. Strength is going to be their melee damage. Stamina is going to give them more health. Agility is going to help them to avoid damage. And dexterity is going to help them channel and hit mobs more often and use their channeling skill when they take damage while casting. So literally every single stat is useful to a paladin. Wizards also need strength. Not being able to port gate due to overweight is awful. Yeah, but that's not a need. Every class needs strength for the weight thing, but I think that they're trying to push people into using mules more. Donkeys and mules. How much dex do you need currently for hit cap? I don't know. I have no idea. It's based on your level, what you're hitting. It's based on your level. It's based on the level of the mob that you're fighting. There's a lot of factors there, and I don't think anybody has the math on it. Doesn't this seem very reminiscent of a discussion we had about Pantheon 1.5 years ago? Like the devs need to figure out what they want classes to be and then make that. Yeah, it's very similar to that. 100% it's similar to that. That's my frustration. That's literally my frustration. I was frustrated with Pantheon. I'm frustrated with Monsters and Memories now. Because it's mostly because people have been saying a lot of this stuff. And that's what I kind of going back to our conversation earlier, saying that there's a lot of feedback on the Discord and Reddit and in other places that I feel like is going literally unheard. Because a lot of these current changes that are now happening and the direction that they're going are things that people have been talking about for 6 months or more, completely being ignored. And it's like now they're all of a sudden a problem. You know, like I feel like a lot of that stuff just wasn't looked at. Just need bags that have weight reduction. They don't want to do that either. The push is too strong right now. I feel like instead of using a mule, I'd rather just not interact with mining anymore. Hopefully they find a happy medium. Yeah, I feel like the mount system is just unfun right now. Mostly because I'm not a Speed of the Wild player, right? I don't have Speed of the Wild. I can't cast it on my mount. So now my mount is going to be moving at a snail's pace. So now I'm having to run, and my mount is not able to like keep up with me and stuff. Did they change that in these patch notes? I remember reading something about some things about the mounts. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. What the heck is this? Oh, this is all the sounds that they changed. Mounts. Mounts will no longer react and enter combat when attacked. Stabling a mount now has a distance check. Mounts will now level up while traveling if they are behind you in level. Yeah, they don't like keep up with you. Like, I think one of the biggest changes they need to make to mounts is mount matches your speed. Right? Whatever your mount matches your speed. So if you have Speed of the Wild on, your mount matches that. Otherwise, you're going to have people that are going to like, oh, I'm going to go get my mount, but I have Speed of the Wild. My mount doesn't. Now my mount is miles behind me, and I'm waiting for it to catch up. Like, it feels bad. It feels super bad. Coin is not an issue for monks, no. Weight is not an issue for monks right now. Just because a stat is useful doesn't mean you should get it. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you all day about it. But if a stat's useful, you want it. The point is that some classes use all stats and some classes don't. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. 60 to 80 is the range people aim for defense right now because it's not a static stat. Dex? Oh, Dex right now? Yeah, I don't know what a good stat is for Dex at the moment. But I just lost a bunch of Dex. I lost 8 Dex because I no longer can use this weapon. Now I've got some crappy weapon that I've got to use until I find a better weapon. It's frustrated, man. Super frustrated. Where do you draw the line between the devs building their vision and them catering to the whims of the Discord community? I think I want them to go with their direction, right? I want them to go the direction that they have been saying. Same thing with Pantheon. I want all these games to go the direction the devs have stated from the beginning. The problem is, over time, it starts to deviate from that direction. And that's when the community starts getting involved and starts saying, we want this, we want this, we want this. And the devs start going in that direction more and more and more and more. I want the devs to go their direction. Pantheon was literally the same way. They claimed they wanted to make this game. Now they're making this other game over here. That's why I was frustrated with Pantheon. I'm getting to that point with Monsters and Memories very quickly because they've said that they wanted this direction. Now I'm hoping with this class change update, they're going back in that direction, right? Before they get too far away from it. Right now they're only starting to get away from it. They need to course correct. I think all these companies need to do that. I apologize if it's a sensitive subject or a subject that has been talked to death, but I'm new to finding MnM. Also, you sound very passionate about what is going on with the classes. Was Nick? Happened to him? So Nick is a current owner of Niche Worlds Cult. He was a developer of the game. He was working mostly on classes and the class design, and he no longer is working on Monsters and Memories. Each mob type race so even at 60 have a different amount of dexterity to hit cap. Yeah, I don't know what the math is. Can mounts be killed? Yes, they can. What happened to the weapon? They changed it from being used by a bunch of classes. This weapon right here was a bunch of different classes, and it was a slashing weapon, and it had a different graphic. and then all of a sudden they just changed it to a hand-to-hand, which it should have been in the first place, and monk only. It wasn't usable by monk at all previously, and now it's monk only. So they just completely changed the weapon, and yeah, kind of left me high and dry. Attack 3, it's broke. No, it's not broken. It's working fine. So hand-to-hand weapons, the way hand-to-hand weapons work is they add the damage and the delay to the monk's hand-to-hand skill. A monk has an innate hand-to-hand skill of a specific damage and delay based on their level. And as they get higher level, that damage delay changes to make it better for higher level. This just adds more damage and adds a little delay to that, is all it does. So it's the weapon itself is not broken. It's just that they changed it from a slashing weapon that could be used by a bunch of classes to now a hand-to-hand weapon that can only be used by monk. And it was one of my 2 weapons that I use. And it's like, cool. Glad I had a backup. You know, it's just frustrating. I mean, it is beta. Can't complain too much, but it is very frustrating. When I started WoW, my first tune was a Warlock. There was no idea. Talked about it being OP when I started. It was just something new. Loved the class. Played it for a long time. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. I think it's just perfect. Or wait, it's just patience until we can see the class revamp. It is, yeah. And I mean, I'll have patience. Like, I don't mind being patient. I don't even need to see, and I don't think anybody really needs to see what their full idea is. But what's frustrating to me is this. You can go to Monsters and Memories. You can click on the Community Hub. Or wait, you can click on World. You can click on World. You click on Classes. Here you go. This is what we go by for classes, right? This is it. This is what we have to go by. So when people talk about the classes, what they should do, what they can do, all of that kind of stuff, we're basing it off of this. And if this is not the direction they're wanting to go with these classes, then we need a different direction. We need to be told. You know, like, we need to know what the class is supposed to be. Otherwise, we can't give good feedback. We can't be good beta testers without knowing what the vision is, or at least having some idea of the vision. So, yeah. How OP it was a PvP. I didn't play PvP, but they nerfed it bad. Yeah. The game is done. It ain't going to succeed now. No, the game's definitely not done, but... What is my background related to MMOs? How did you come to find MnM? Have you tried EQ, Pantheon, Gorgon? Yes. My background with MMOs is I started playing them in 1994 with Meridian 59, and I played nearly every I played basically every popular MMO out there, and a lot of niche MMOs as well. I've played a ton of them. Like that, they're my favorite genre. That's what I prefer to play. So yeah. Anyway. Need to update the website? Yeah, I think so. Monk is actually a raw stat class with minor added modifier. They have said they need 15K concurrent subs to keep the game going. This game isn't getting 15K. They never said that. This is the information that is so much misinformation because people don't know how to read. You guys need to understand, reading comprehension is a huge skill that people need to learn. Where do they post it under updates, right? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me see if we can find it. Right here. If we're able to maintain more than 10 to 15K subs in a stable manner over time, we'll roll more people into the team. That statement does not say we need 15K subs. It says if we're able to maintain more than 10 to 15K subs in a stable manner, we'll roll more people into the team. So if they have 10 to 15K or more, then they might be able to add more people to the team outside of the approximately 12 people that they want to add to the team out of the 49 people currently on the team. This is a huge issue with this community. Huge problem, guys. Stop blowing things, like, stop taking something that somebody says and blowing it up to something else. Like, you got to stop doing that. You're making mountains out of molehills here. I'm the same way. It's hard for me to play single-player games. I only find enjoyment from MMOs. I love single-player games as well. They said if they get 15, they will expand pay to the team. Right now, 90% of the work is done for free. Yep, that's exactly what they said. Yep. That's how rumors start. They just listen to Discord general chat rather than reading the source material on their own site. Yeah, exactly. They hear Sean say something to the lines of maybe a barbarian or berserker class will come in. Maybe. And then they take it guaranteed, confirmed. It literally happened in his chat yesterday, kind of as a joke, but like guaranteed we're getting a berserker class. And it's like, what the heck is wrong with people? Like, it's crazy. This game will not get 5K subs, so this game will be like watching a rock going up a hill. Cool. Way to have a negative view of the entire world. Reading is fundamental. Sounds like a good guild name. What do you think about the jump change? I'm okay with the jump change. I don't think that it should have ever given you a boost of speed in the first place. I was always against it. But I used it. Of course I'm going to use it because it's strong. But yeah, I'm okay with the jump change. I'm glad that they did it. I don't like seeing people in full plate armor like this, just like flip. Oh, I'm getting away from monsters. Look at me go. I don't know. I think it's silly for this type of game where they want to make the combat brutal. They want to make it dangerous to go to places, and then you just see people literally flipping forward to get away from monsters. It was very much like against their entire gameplay that they're talking about wanting to do. The free demo for Windrose is like 100K people. The actual paid release is over 1 million. Not justifying, but you can't just make blind assumptions. You cannot make blind assumptions, no. You cannot. Yes, was silly, but put sprint in the uses endurance bar. I mean, I would be okay with that, Goonie. Yeah, like a sprint ability. That burns up endurance and allows you to sprint. But here's the thing. What if, and this is where communication would be very nice, what if the reason that they took away this ability to be able to jump like this is because they're adding in a sprint ability, or they're adding in other abilities that are going to use our endurance? They might be doing that. This might just be a preemptive change before they make future changes to something else. We might be seeing that. That's where it would be like, it would be nice to know these things, you know? Hey, we remove this. We have ideas of, you know, for the future, etc., whatever. I don't know. And I know that's more work for everybody. I get it. But that's, again, where a community manager would come into play. That's what they would do. All right. I guess we're not doing anything today. Are we? I feel like we're not doing anything at all today. I guess we'll get on the wizard for a little bit. I don't know. Do you have a link to the update changes, or we can find them? Yeah. That's the update that I was just looking at. So when you log out now, when you camp, it doesn't take you back to character select anymore. So that's a new bug that they need to fix. I've camped out multiple times and have had to restart my entire game. Hopefully they fix that. Beastmaster time. Now we're going to play the wizard a little bit. I've been enjoying the wizard. It's been fun. How's the group bug? They fixed the group people with different zones. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I'm LFG right now, so we'll see if I get a group. I've been talking about the groups not being great. S tier DPS. Nah, the wizard's not very great right now. It's better as a solo class. Much better as a solo class at the moment. Hey, Drab, what are the lottery numbers for the next lottery? I would love to know since you seem to be able to tell the future. I can't stand when people are like, they just say for a fact that something is going to happen in the future, having absolutely no idea what they're talking about. Like that. It makes you sound uneducated. Extremely uneducated. He doesn't think the game won't get 5K subs? I mean, I could say I don't think the game will get 5K subs, but he's literally saying that the game will not get, period, 5K subs, which are very different statements. And he also said that the game requires 15K subs because that's what the devs supposedly stated, which is also not a true statement. I doubt it, Drav. I highly doubt it. AOC is the only game I would have taken his side on because it's high cost upkeep. Yeah, exactly. Like, that would make sense. Yeah, for some games, that makes sense. Sure. Ashes of Creation had a very high cost to it. All right, we're going to try to kill some of these crocs. Because I need to get some XP somehow. Hey, what's going on, Majestic? Majestic? Did I say Majestic? That's weird. How you doing, bud? I ruined your name? I did. I apologize. We're doing this without any type of rested. Oh, no, we have a little bit of rested. Not much, though. Been watching Eclipse. Glad you came to MnM. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. A little frustrated with some things, but I'm enjoying it. Yep, that's my take as well, Burl. I agree. It's kind of silly. I guess welcome to the internet. But hey, we're supposed to believe somebody who has yet to say a true statement, but all of a sudden we're supposed to believe that they're mechanical engineers. You know what's really funny about that, though? This is a 100% true story. Unlike all my other stories, which are like 99% true. I went to the barber. I went to a barber. It was about a year ago. And at the barber, I'm getting my hair cut, and we're talking. I was talking to my barber, and then there was another barber that was next to me without a client, and the three of us were kind of talking, and then their client came in, right? In the middle of the conversation, like, we're just talking about different things, you know, jobs and the economy and whatnot. Things that you talk about at the barber, right? The dude next to me, he goes, yeah, I'm a mechanical engineer. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, okay, cool. He's a mechanic. Like, literally a car mechanic. He like changes oil. And I'm not saying that's, you know, like a bad job. I'm not trying to be disrespectful of anyone here. He literally was like, he worked at like the 5-minute oil place or whatever that just, he changed oil in cars. That would be like, you know, I'm a master chef, but I work at McDonald's. You know, I was like, what? Like, okay, way to turn your job into something way more than it is. But anyway, just want to throw that out there. After Pantheon went down the drain, I stopped after 5 months. Yeah. Dude, that whole thing just feels bad to me. I hope the best for Pantheon, but I just don't see it doing much. Master of the custodial arts? Yeah, exactly. Like, Pantheon will have 5K in subs. It might. Server announcement, boats are hard broken. Will take a bit of time to fix. Activated translocation at the docks. What? Translocators at the docks? We can just port around? That's fun. Maybe we should just leave that in. No more boats. Oh my gosh. Bazinga. I love it. How many of those 5K subs have sound cards? Not nearly enough, because they can't hear how wrong they are when they speak. right? They don't have any sound cards. What level characters do you have? Right now I have a level 60 fighter, and then I have this level 7 wizard, and then I have like a level 6 or 7 beastmaster, and that's it. I haven't leveled too much other stuff. But now, since we're going to be in this game for another 5 months, we can potentially level up some more classes. So that's why I'm kind of working on my wizard right now. Just kind of funsies. 4,855 will be engineered mechanically to have sound cards. Yes. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. This is great. I mean, I don't like picking on people, but I don't know. Maybe I need to educate some people on things. If you come across sounding ignorant, people are just going to assume you're ignorant, right? Don't try to sound smarter than you are, or they're going, because then you're just probably going to end up sounding uneducated. And then people are just going to know that you're just fabricating things. What's your thoughts relating to Pantheon and Project Gorgon versus MnM? Well, up until recently, the development process of MnM I have enjoyed a lot more, and I've agreed with a lot more, and I like what they're doing. Whereas in Pantheon, I just don't agree with the direction and stuff that they're doing in the game. That's my biggest takeaway between Pantheon and Monsters and Memories is literally the development team. That's it. I work at payroll, so I hope I'm smart enough. Yeah, but like you're not saying that a game is gonna fail and then being like, hey, look how smart I am because I'm in payroll. I'm an accountant, therefore I know how to. I don't know. I know everything about something else. Like I don't know. I don't get it. I looked into Niche World cult finances. They can't afford anyone. They cannot. They currently cannot afford anything. That is 100% a true statement. And they don't currently pay anybody anything. Intelligence takes many forms. Yeah, you can be an intelligent person and an uneducated person, but anybody that gets offended by saying that they're uneducated or ignorant about a topic is probably because they're not intelligent, because they don't know the difference. Intelligence and education are completely different things. An intelligent person knows the difference, by the way. An intelligent and educated person knows the difference. I guess you could be intelligent but not educated on what the difference is. I just downloaded a patch, but still can't see servers. Begging for a key. No! I wish you could all get in. I wish. So I think staying here until level 8 seems to be okay. Like, the XP's still moving here. One of my old jobs, I helped administer insurance to scientists in pharmaceuticals. People with PhDs did not know what a deductible was. I mean, it's very true. You could be extremely intelligent and uneducated. You know, like, I look at it sometimes, too. Like, you want somebody that is intelligent, but highly educated in the field that you need them in. Like, I wouldn't want somebody that's extremely intelligent. I don't care how intelligent they are, but not educated in the field of surgery, like doing my surgery, right? I would rather have somebody extremely educated, even if they're not as overall intelligent. Just throwing that out there. My ex was double PhD, but still had mental issues. Okay. Dude, we all have some mental issues. I definitely do. Incredibly unstable. I think that people of high intelligence are often incredibly unstable. I've noticed that. My girlfriend actually sent me a meme. Let me read it. And because it reminded me of this. What did she say? I often think about how much less stress I would be if I was an idiot. Literally a text message that she sent me. And I was like, that's true. That's true. There was an episode of House about that. Oh, shoot. I need to buff myself. I'm not getting my mana regen. Wisdom versus intelligence, yeah. I love that t-shirt that says, strength is my ability to crush a tomato. Stamina is my ability to eat a rotten tomato or something. And then agility is my ability to dodge the thrown tomato. And it goes down the list. But it gets to wisdom and intelligence, and it says, wisdom is knowing, or no, intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, and wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. I always liked it. Ignorance is bliss. It really is. Ignorance is absolutely bliss. Level 8, I'll have a new nuke. I really need a new nuke. So nice, delayed, but able to make Dark Elf. Dude, the Deep Elves, I'm glad that they're going to have 4 new zones, or 4 new starting areas. So glad they're going to be doing that. Can anyone point me recent patch notes? Yeah, it's on monstersandmemories.com. Click on community, or click on the hub, or, well, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can go to the hub, the community hub, and find it under patch notes there, or you can go to their, you can go to their Discord, and on Discord, it's under game announcements up here at the top. Yep, no worries. Did we ever land on the moon in 1969? I believe we did. It needed new starting zones? Yeah, it definitely did, yeah. Game absolutely needed more starting zones. A game needs to be 4 times as wide as it is tall. Rushing to the top means you are forgetting all the lateral development. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's very true. I'll be rushing to max level on early access, but... Nice meeting you the other day. I was grouped with you here the other day on my bar. Oh, widespread? Yeah, what's going on, man? I'm just going to try. I'm trying to hit level 8, and then I want to leave here, but I just happen to be over here. Go use the teleporters? I'll try. Let me hit level 8. Then I might do that. Just to mess around with it. I'm curious what they are, the translocators. Welcome, Raiders! What's going on, Slashkey? How you doing, bud? Raid hype! Be nice when factions are fully in and languages. Yeah, I can't wait for that. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited. I forgot about languages. Yeah, they're in the game and you can actually speak. You can actually speak in your different languages. Which is kind of neat. Gonna spam Gabi at everyone? Force the world to learn it? Yeah, right now you can't learn it, which is kind of a bummer. It'd be nice if you could. The Deeps are the only race so far that might not have common. Really? Where did they say that? I didn't know they weren't going to have common. I assumed everybody was going to be able to at least talk to each other. Fluent in bull poop? Me too. I guess it's not that common. Zing. In EQ, you couldn't talk to like trolls. I thought they all could speak common. I don't remember anybody like in EQ that couldn't talk to somebody else. But I don't know. I could be mistaken. Common had to be learned by greenies. Maybe that was, yeah, maybe that was a PvP thing. One of my favorite things is to get the skill as an Ixar. I think it was like 90 to 100. Could not communicate, but it was just a fun aspect. That's neat. Yeah, like that'd be something fun for this game for sure. If you hail them with your native tongue, you get lower prices. It's awful. I remember the different languages in EverQuest, but I don't remember anybody in the beginning being like, "Oh, I can't speak Common and speak with everybody." I don't remember that at all. Like, I don't ever remember having an issue talking to other players. So far, you can't learn languages. The Monster Memory said you could in EQ, right? I feel like, yeah, you can learn them in EQ, and you can speak in different languages in Monsters and Memories, but you can't learn new languages. We used to spam. We used to sit in groups and spam our languages to each other to learn different things. My gosh, dude. As a solo player, where can I farm some coin? Shadow Knight, level 8. I mean, anywhere that's got humanoids, you'll get gold. But yeah, I would just sell everything. Pick up stuff and sell it. That's the best way to get gold. And then at higher level, you know, it's easy to get money. You just end up getting gold from every humanoid that you kill. Higher thugs and Sungreet, they're like 8, 9. Yeah, that'll work. So like you could go into Wormsbane and kill skeletons in there. What did I hit? Oh, there it is. You could go into there's bandits that are over here somewhere. The feedback on 60 fighter? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to give any feedback right now because we don't know what's going to happen with the class changes. I want the fighter to be a very strong tank. That's my preference. I want it to be, honestly, the best tank, like the best physical damage mitigation tank in the game. That'd be nice. How does it play now? I mean, it's technically it is the best physical damage mitigation tank. But they are... People are saying that like the fighter is really high DPS, which it is. It's decent DPS for a tank. It's really good for a tank. But it's kind of dictating its playstyle right now. A lot of people are just like, oh, they want a fighter for the DPS, not necessarily for the tanking of it. Which I feel like it should be for the tank. Gear makes almost no difference at lower levels. I mean, it makes some, but not a lot. I hear you reference an axe that Ogre can only use. How much does that cost? I don't know. It's a really good axe, but yeah, it's Ogre only. I don't know how easy it is to get. It drops off like level high 40s or something, giant. Still out of mana with good gear? Well, yeah. You're pretty much always out of mana. This game and mana are not... They're not friends. The only thing that matters is weapon damage and mana pool? No. I would say mana regen matters more than mana pool. For most classes. Okay, one more kill here. I'll be level 8. Ding. Mana regen is capped though, isn't it? No. I mean, yes and no. But even still, like, That doesn't mean it's not worth having. Mana pool is also capped at whatever your mana pool is. Mana regen you can get from like spells, you can get from items, you can sit down and meditate. That's very important. Okay, let's go get Speed of the Wild. And I'm gonna try out this translocator thing. I'm curious what they did to the boat, because they fixed the boat today. Right? They fixed it. But then they broke it. So I'm confused. I want to know what they did. Who I got to RP as a cute girl? Get closed beta for a friend invite here. Hey, I got Sal. Look at me go. Whee! We're a little speed gnome. I'm going to try the translocation thing. This will be fun. Huge changes. Feel so confident in this team. Love it. Well, some of the changes didn't work out the way that they were supposed to. I don't see a translocation thing. The heck? How many boats do we have out here? Oh, here he is. Portal Master. Hey, what's up, little Portal Master? How are you? Let's see. What can we do with this? Hail. Yes, yes. Hail and so such. This is great. Hail and so such. I have been called away from my research to facilitate trade, as if I were a mere merchant. Regardless, I can whisk you away to my associate in the shoals if you wish. Shoals. That didn't work. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Shoals. There we go. Ha! It worked. I spelled it wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what this guy says. Hey, there's a boat. Hail. Hail and well met. I am called Jones, and today I am happy to assist you with magical translocation services. Should you wish to journey to the city of Night Harbor or the shores of Keeper's Bight, simply say so, and I shall oblige. Oh my gosh. Let's say Keepers. Keepers. Oh, there it goes. Man. Let's see what this one says. It says in Elvish. Hail, my mentor bid me travel to this human settlement and assist travelers in this time of need. My portal magic should be able to take you as far as my mentor in the shoals. Do you wish for me to attempt this feat? Yes? Oh, that didn't work. You can't just answer the question. That's great. Anyway. Now we're on the other side of the world. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, what can we do over here? What should we do? I don't know where to go. Level 8. What can we do at level 8 over here? How are you enjoying Wizard so far? I like the Wizard. It's a fun class. It's just not very good in groups. Oh, speaking of which, I need to Magma Burst. 40 fire damage. Why'd they put them in? Because the boats are broken. I could do Blanket of Flame. Look at this. Blanket of Flame does 30 fire damage for 35 mana. Magma Burst does 40 fire damage for 30 mana. This hits 4 targets. This hits 1 target. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Blanket of Flame is the way to go. Just throwing it out there. What level do we get the what level do we get the AoE snare? Good morning, sup baby, how you doing? What level are the goblins outside Telekir? Like 7, 8, something like that. The elf skellies, oh yeah, those probably would be good. Not till 24, you don't get the AoE snare? Bummer. They have patch notes posted somewhere? Yeah, they have them posted on the website and in Discord. So you made use of the translocation? I did. I did. I tested them out. That was fun. I like the dialogue on them. Oh my goodness. Good times. Good times. I mean, you know, boats are broken. Why not just translocate everyone? It works. Level's a black bear. Ooh, that's red. Knew it was worth us making them just in case way back. They're good. They're fun. I'm glad to see them. Oh wait, these are blue? Timberwolves are blue? I want to try something here. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to grab this guy. This Timberwolf here. And one more. I only need one more, not two more. Come here, wolf. Alright, this looks like an open space. What's the cast time on Blanket of Flame? 1.5 seconds. Wait, what? It's even faster than the single target? That's crazy. Like this... This is going to be crazy good XP, guys. Ah! It interrupted. Oh no. Group up, you silly animals. My mana's not even going down. I don't want to die. Yeah, that's crazy good XP. Probably that's too good. This being a level 8 spell and then magma. Yeah, this is bad. That's way out of balance. Way out of balance. Is this a wizard? It is, yeah, wizard. Don't get too close if the elf scouts while you have wolf aggro. Oh, do they kill you? Will they fight you if you have wolf aggro? Guess I'm rolling a wizard. I mean, a wizard right now solo quad kiting is insanely good. A wizard in a party is insanely bad. Like they have like they're just so far different. No one wants a wizard in a party of 6. Like if you're trying to do things at a normal rate. What is this? I don't like people that works for you. I mean, I guess. I really hope you guys boost some of this group XP stuff because like solo XP is just way too good at the moment. I don't know what your plan is for that, but holy moly. I really need that snare though, man. Like that, not having snare until level 24, that's going to hurt the wizard badly. Why can't you quad kite in a group? Just keep the aggro like you would solo. You can. You absolutely could quad kite in a group if you wanted to. Like 6 wizards together quad kiting, they could potentially do that. It would be a problem though. Like that's one of the things that's kind of wrong with the game right now is the really good solo classes are also good in a group, but really good group classes can't solo at all. Right? Like you have like the fighter, the rogue, the spellblade. they can't solo almost at all. But you have these really good solo classes that can get amazing XP solo, but then you stick them into a group and just play them as if they are solo in a group setting, and you're going to get insanely good XP. So it's just kind of, it's very out of balance. Just one wizard quad kiting and 5 others doing the normal pulling. I mean, you could, but that would be slower XP. It'd be worse for the wizard. The wizard would be better off just quad kiting by themselves. What's actually the best XP would be 6 wizards quad kiting independently of each other, but near each other to where everybody gets the XP. So then you get the XP bonus so you get the XP bonus for being in a party as well as the benefit of soloing. So if all 6 wizards can constantly kill mobs quad kiting, that would be the best way to go. Maybe improve group XP by having XP change. A lot of things, yeah. Come back to Night Harbor? Okay. I have gate now. Yay, gate. I'm no longer a pleb without gate. Yeah, that's another thing. Power leveling is super, super strong in this game, too. Like, I'm going to go get regen. The regen is going to give me so much health that I can just sit there and face tank mobs and quad kite them. Or not even quad kite them, just quad face tank them. Well, I don't know. I may not be able to do that because of the channeling doesn't work very well. If you get hit like one time, it often will stop you from casting. Is mining not working for anyone else? I mined something earlier today. Seemed to work okay. It's not working for you? Uh-oh. I don't know. Did mining break? I only tried to mine one thing, and it was a copper node. It looked weird, though. Measure stick finally got hit with a nerf. Yeah, I don't like it. It kind of annoyed me. The measuring stick, I loved the stats on it because it said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like it counted up with the stats. And I was like, that's really fun. And now you don't have that. So, kind of feels bad. I wonder if we can go into the graveyard. Do wizards get a group buffs? Yeah, they do. They have a acuity that they can cast on other people. Go ahead and cast this. So spell speed buff. And then I think, do they have another spell? They lowered fighter damage to match what it was when you were hasted. I was doing 72 max with haste 2 days ago. Now I'm doing 72 without haste, was 98. I don't know what's going on with it. I know that they fixed it again, but I don't know if it was fixed or what's up with it. The spell speed buff work on Bard? No, it does not. I forget what level these mobs are in here. I want to say they're like 10 to 12, so these might be too high. Disease bat is yellow. Yellow. We're going to try something here. Oh no! Ah, I got it off! This is too much. That's too much. I can't do those. It's close though. Close. You don't remember getting a blanket spell at 8? I mean, I guess it's new. I don't know. I got it at level 8 though, and it's way better damage. Mana damage to mana ratio. As long as you hit 2 mobs with it, you're doing way more damage. You can hit up to 4, and it's just astronomically better. Bad balance is bad. Sorry, Ollie, but the balance is way off. It's way off. Yeah, I'll go try these goblins down here. We'll see if we can face tank those and kill them. What? That guy's red to me. I thought these were lower level. That one's white. That one's red. So these must be 8, 9, 10, maybe even 11. Yeah, these are too high. Bummer, dude. The jump nerf is bad, but was the only thing keeping me alive most of the time when I ran. I mean, I'm glad that they did it, but yeah, it feels kind of bad. I agree. It feels kind of bad, but overall, I think it'll be better for the health of the game in the long run. The jump nerfs are unfortunate. It was fun, limited gameplay thing to do. Yeah. People keep calling me the fun police. I didn't take that away from you. Where's my food? Oh, shoot. I only have 3 food. Let me go get food. Oh, boy. Yeah, strafe running is gone. That's been gone for a little while. Here we go. Now we got plenty of food and water. I'm going to actually get rid of these so that it keeps it even, because I'm weird like that and I like it to be even. There we go. Boom. I thought it's open beta. Was so excited to play, but hey, I was able to play with the fireplace and login screen. Nice. I really wish that we had some form of this thing too. This is annoying to have to swap all this stuff out. That's a neat change. They did that before, Oompax, and then I guess they decided against it, and then they decided for it again. Correct. Jumping does not make you go faster anymore. That is true. You like that? Yeah, I mean, some people are going to like it, but now they're going to hate it. Whatever. Give me one more wood. Thank you. All right, we can go. Let's go down here. I don't know what else I can fight. Level 8, level 8, level 8. I can't do it. Not on a wizard. I don't mind if they remove the jump boost, but it feels like jumps slow you down now. It does feel like it slows you down. Like when you jump, see how it feels? Like it looks like it, but I think that might be just the height difference. But I don't know. It does feel like it, though. But it's kind of like the smaller races used to be able to jump, and they would get a bigger jump boost. All right, these Cayman are yellow. I wonder if I can do a Cayman. Let's see. I really need snare. Ah, get me out of the water. Oh, Nashira Scout. Where the heck did this come from? And we run the other way. What? Did I not stop fast enough? Shard Bass now social aggro? They do. Oh. These did not stay even. Gotta group them back up again. Come on, group up, you sillies. I did it! I quad-kited. Kinda. Yeah, it's really good. I need more crocs. More crocs. I'm gonna grab a rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Oh, there's another caiman. Oh, that's a crocodile. That's not a caiman. We'll grab another rattlesnake. All right, group up. What the heck? Why are some of these faster than others? That's annoying. Oh my gosh. Really need snare. The pains of quad kiting. It's only painful because I don't have snare. If I had the AoE snare, this would be a joke. Make it so much easier. Do wizards get that? They do at level 24, yeah. Get an AoE snare. I'm not even losing mana. What? Oh my gosh, dude. Stop it. Stop it. The world's fastest caiman crocodile thing, whatever this thing's called. This thing's crazy fast. Yeah, if I had snare, this would be really easy. Wasn't there another snake? Another snake. Someone giving the newbie mob Sal to mess with you? Maybe. It's possible. But these Cayman are super fast. Crazy, man. Oh, I nuked myself. Lightning is super cool. Lightning does look cool in this game, yeah. I agree. I didn't know these skeletons were this low level. I already killed a skeleton? What level is this skeleton? Alright, dune scarab. What is this bat? Large dune bat. Let's see, what else can we go and fight? We have more skeletons down here. Those are like level 8. I could probably just get like 20 of them together and just run around in circles. Just get tons of skeletons and keep running in circles. And just whatever it hits, it hits. We'll go try it. Yeah, like as early as level 8, you can start quad kiting on a wizard. That's crazy to me. Doesn't really do well though until you get to 24 with the snare. So it may not be amazing. Oh, these all cayman down here? That's a crocodile. That's a cayman. That's a cayman. You know, let's do these skeletons over here. Skeletons and zombies. We'll see if we can group some of these up and kill them. Hello. I said hello. Whee! We're gonna get a bunch and we're gonna see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I die? Yep. That spell didn't go off. That was weird. We need more. Give me more. Give me more. Ah. Let's go get more. More skeletons and zombies. This is working out really well. Long as I have speed of the wild. He does have a 4 target limit, yeah. Yeah, this is an example of exactly what I've been saying for a while. Like, XP, solo XP is going to be better. I mean, people keep saying they want me to prove it. Well, here you go. Give me Sal on a wizard at level 8. I mean, granted, I do have some pretty good gear, and that's what people will say now. Well, that's because you're twinked. I mean, it definitely is helping, yes. But the idea right here is just to keep doing this, collecting more and more mobs as we do it, and like just keep running around, right? Just keep running around and getting more and more mobs. So you never have to run out. It's yes. It's Fire Emerald. I can make gold. I can't make platinum. If you message YM, guy with YM in his name, YM like Ymir, something like that. He's a good jewel crafter. I might have the gems if he doesn't have them, but he'll be able to make it for you. Yeah, YMRIS or something like that. No, I need imperfect for those. I only have the better ones. Yeah, I gave my wizard strength, my old jewelry from my fighter. So it's not great, but it works for now. What the heck's going on? I think the whole game must be lagging. Ruh-roh! But I was doing so well. Yeah, something's going on for sure. I can't even camp. Hot fix coming? Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Zombie regen HP? It did, yeah. Well, I guess we'll run back to town. I'll get refresh on buffs from town. The monk infinite damage buff. How has that been working? Like, I keep hearing about it. It's supposed to be like really low delay, but really high damage or something? Boats are still broken. Use the portal NPCs, the docks. Yeah, we used those a few minutes ago, Oompax. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but people keep saying they do crazy damage. Yeah, I'm just going to quad kite probably all the way to 60 on this wizard. It's ridiculously broken. Yeah, and at 24, I'll get snare, and then I won't need sow anymore. I can just run around in circles with snare. In all of game development, crazy how when a bug benefits players, it's fixed as soon as possible. When it hurts players, it's patch 3. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. But no, there have been some situations like that, where classes were way overpowered and they didn't get patched for a long time. The Beastmaster being one of them. Beastmaster pets were ridiculous until recently. It won't let you zone. That's fine. I'm just going to get closer to the zone so when the servers go down. Me quadding on this wizard? I mean, I will quad on this wizard because I'm going to show how much better solo XP is than group XP. People keep asking me to prove it, so I'm going to prove it on a wizard, which is actually not even one of the better classes. But yeah, I'll probably be quadding on this guy, especially once I hit 24. But it depends on how much I can play. Like, I mean, I can play a ton, but, you know, we might be doing stuff, I don't know. Hey, look at that. Am I camping? Why did I sit? Oh, there it goes. What the heck? I don't know what just happened. That was definitely not 10 minutes. I bet you the announcement happened 10 minutes ago and it just caught up. Oh my gosh. What are they doing? What are they even doing? All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to use the restroom and all that while we wait for the servers to come back up. I'll be right back. But quadding is not the problem, no. Quad kiting is not the problem, and quadding is one of the better ways to XP in the game. But the issue that I'm talking about is solo XP versus full group XP. There's such a big disparity between the two, and I can show you with quadding. But, you know, it doesn't matter how I show it. It doesn't matter what I say about it. People are going to continue to say that I'm wrong, and it's fine. It is what it is. They're going to be like, well, you're doing it with a twinked character. You're doing it because you're quad kiting on a wizard and not doing it with the... I can't make everybody happy. But anyway, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Hey, the server's back up. Let's see where I am. This might be bad. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something crazy today. Look at them white legs. Dude, I'm very white. I'm a pale dude. I even went on a bike ride this morning too. I'm gonna start doing my morning bike rides again. Great on the bike ride? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get into my bike rides again. We're going to try to get back into them every day. I only did like a 30-minute bike ride today. It wasn't very long. Dude, you're leveling way too fast. No, it's not an electric bike. Pedal bike. All right, where the heck am I? Oh, I'm out in the middle of this thing again. Oh my, what is happening? And it went down anyway. What the heck is happening, dude? Oh my gosh. So apparently I have Gith or Esar. He's in my ear right now, and he was in the game, and it says server's going down in 60 seconds. And then 30 seconds later, there was an announcement that said, just kidding, it's not going down. And then 30 seconds later, it did go down. Like, what? What is happening right now? Am I taking crazy pills? Oh my goodness. Ali, are you here? Ali was here in chat just a little bit ago. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. I wish we knew. Good morning. How you doing, C? Holy moly. I guess we can wait for the server to pop because it pops back up. This on this list. He's on Discord? What's he saying on Discord? Because something's going crazy right now. Let's see. Hotfix is on the way. No client download. 20-minute. Fix to fourth key. Monk hand-to-hand damage fixed. Tamed pet abilities fix. Adjustments to NPC movement speed. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why he took it down. He's like, I don't want Criddle being able to quad kite. He's saying it's only you? Wait, it's only who? Only me? What is happening? Good luck recharming. Can't jump away. Oh my gosh, dude. What is going on? Tame pets were despawning after zoning and had no abilities? Oh, geez. It's back up? I don't believe you. Why do I not believe you? Oh! Holy moly. Okay, we're here. Where am I? All right, let's just go to town since we're already here. Let's go to town, get rebuffs, and go back out. Your work here is done. I'm going to need rebuffs. You able to get back in, Esar? All right, I'm going to come to the bank. Hopefully some of these changes you've been advocating for are implemented. I was super disappointed with yesterday's delay. I know you put in hundreds of hours into beta building hype. Hope you and other content creators can keep up hype rolling until October. I will be here. Let's play. I'm not going anywhere. unless they completely change their direction in this game. So I will definitely be here. You guys don't have to worry about that at all. Now, because we do have 5 months, I might play a few other games here and there. And kind of, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I can get people to stick around for other games that I check out. But yeah, I will still be here playing this game. I'm not going away from this game or anything. Go tag a ghoul and outrun it. Uh-oh. Okay. I want to rebind myself too, actually. Let me... Soul bind. What level is gate? It is level 4. You already have it? I do, yeah. Why am I running? Because I was bound at the west gate. It's a whole thing. You don't worry about what I'm doing. Or sorry, I was bound at the north gate. I'm running because I don't remember that I have these these abilities because I play a fighter all the time. I always forget. Let's see. Let's go with... I don't think I need any other abilities, right? I don't think I do. Alright, so we're going to get Arcane Infusion, Minor Spell Shield, Acuity, Seal of Magic. Okay, so we have all my buffs except for Enlightenment. Why do I... Wait, what level is Enlightenment? Whatever. We're going to see how we do without the Enlightenment in quad kiting. Is it 5 months till early access? Thought it was this summer. They changed it yesterday. Yeah, they pushed it back to October. Look at all these mobs. People need to come over here. Like, the low-level players need to come over here and just clear this stuff out. What was the bug with Monk hand-to-hand? I have no idea, but it was causing them to do a lot of damage. Apparently. Guess I'll keep praying for an invite. Yeah. I just keep looking for an invite. They're going to be adding people in, continuing to add people in. So, yeah, just wait. Almost 70 hours of Winrose in a week. I have never played a game that much. It's Valheim with pirates. I mean, I think our group would have fun playing it. It's like a multiplayer game where you go out and do pirate shenanigans. Wouldn't be surprised. It's going to be fun when we all group up, and I can't hold aggro. We can go kill some giants if you want to. Sure. Oh, pretty dumb sometimes, yeah. Well, we need to kill some more of those named over there, so might as well. There's a lot of things that are off. Boats aren't working. That's fun. Monk damage was through the roof. My weapon got removed because it was a monk-only weapon, but it never showed that. Yeah, I will. I've got it in my inventory. But now I'm using some crappy weapon because I didn't have a backup weapon. All right, let's get rested bonus. What? Being inappropriate? Is it a day that ends in day? That's you. Yeah, I want to play some Win-Rose, but I'm kind of stuck in stuff. I'm not complaining about anything. Yeah. Just logged back in. I don't know. The monk hand-to-hand still seems bugged. It was like extremely slow attack rate. Bug still. Monk has like 70 delay on swings with hands. Oh my gosh. Still bugged. Level 1 monk right now. Hand to hand is like one damage, 60 to 70 delay. God bless, dude. All right, let's grab a bunch of mobs here. Good timing to create a monk. Name him slowly. You know, fix with this team is a very loose term. Ah, Chompers. The heck's Chompers doing over here? Now nerf Sal. I mean, people have been asking for it. Let's go get some more mobs. What are some class design choices that Nick made that you didn't like since you were talking about it earlier? A lot. There's a lot. His idea of charm, his adding in nukes to shaman, his homogenization of a bunch of classes. There's a lot. Well, they removed the health on them, so it doesn't matter. South scaling should be way harder, level 4. I agree. I actually made a post on it. But it wasn't exclusive to Sal, but it was talking about it. Well, it included it, I guess. type of soloing just seems so broken. Yeah, I mean, you know. But hey, don't listen to me when I say the game's broken. Yeah, basically my post was that buffs, high-level buffs, should not, or should scale to the level of the recipient, not the level of the caster, is basically the post. Ah! The brassiers. So they're bras. It's brazier. It's a brazier. You're putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. That might work. Put it on high beams. Apparently I was, but he if you scroll up a little bit on the patch notes, he says this is for PvP. So, I don't know. Which is still broken, apparently. Yeah, while the boats are broken. Yeah, I messed with it already. It's fun. Let's go get some more skeletons and zombies. What level 8's casting 10% movement speed, not 40? Yeah, I think they should tier. So as far as Sao is concerned, I think they should tier it. Level 8, it should be like 10 and gets up to 20% by like level, 20 or whatever, right? Just like pick a level. And then I don't think that Sao should cap out at 60% at level 60 either. I'm sure they broke it when they tried to fix the caster or the pet stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm nuking myself. I appreciate your honesty and openness when discussing the current state of the game. Recently, it felt like it's a growing cacophony in the Discord. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Like it's that toxic positivity has been happening quite a bit. And I don't cover it up. Like the game definitely has issues. It's got a lot of issues. And yes, do I think they're going to fix them? Yes, I absolutely do think that they're going to fix them. But to basically just completely blindly be like, oh, it'll be fine. No, it's not going to be fine. Clearly, it's an issue to where they had to delay the game, you know? Like, it's frustrating to me that people just don't see it. Like, super frustrating. But, you know, whatever. Okay, let's go grab some more mobs. Getting Sal, not really an issue when 40% of the active online player base is on a spell. Well, yeah. Like, getting Sal's not really hard. I just realized yesterday that EA is supposed to be permanent characters with no wipe from that point. Clearly not ready for that yet. No, it's not. It's not. Not at all. Not at all. I should probably just kill... Actually, let me just kill these guys. Because I'm actually kind of low on mana. So what we're going to do... And I need to get my rested XP bonus again. Let me get one more mob here. And stack these guys up. I'm gonna run out of mana. Right-row. How much mana do I have? 33. I need 35 for a nuke. And I killed a couple. I need more mana, more mana, more mana. You should compare your XP gain per hour doing this versus with a group. I mean, I probably will, but I'm not going to care about it too much at low level. It'd be better to do at higher level. This is like 10 times faster early on. It might be. I don't know. It might be. I don't know how much faster it is. Here, let's just see if we can melee this guy down. And then we're going to go meditate by my little campfire that I had earlier. I was just in a level 11 group chain pulling mobs in Wormsbane. Gained like 3.5 orange bars in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. Night Harbor bank lag seeming different. I haven't checked. This right here is why I say that that it's so much better to be solo than it is in a group, because I can just kill all those mobs. I can come over here. I can sit down, meditate, take a few minute break while I meditate my mana back up. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, do some laundry, like do whatever, and then I can go back into soloing, and XP per hour, generally speaking, is better in a solo than it is in a group. And I don't have to focus on the game 100%. That's partly why I say it. Like, I can just sit here and chill, and do whatever. $45 minutes, level 9 to 12, soloing on my SK and Night Harbor Goblins. Campfire 100% of the time. Wait, you just soloed 45 minutes? You went from level 9 to 12? Completely solo? That's crazy good. Games about groups, though, that's what makes it fun. I agree. That's what it should be. How twinked? I'm not super twinked, but I've got some decent stuff. But I knew that was going to come up. If I want solo, I'll go play WoW. I agree. 45 minutes per level? Okay. Yeah, I prefer groups as well, and I want grouping to be the main way to play this game. Like soloing is fine for when you don't have time or whatever, and it should be viable, but not the best. Did you see how long the leash distance is yet? The leash distance is very specific to certain mobs. The leash distance will not affect most players, like 99% of players. It's very specific to like some raid bosses or named mobs and trying to pull them to the zone line. They don't want you doing that. Hopefully they give you more incentive to group. I agree. I think we need a lot more incentive to group. Right now, it's just bad. It's very bad. Oh no, my Speed of the Wild only has 6 minutes left. He's sorry, I need buffs. Yep, I'm gonna gate back now. So the leash change was about gate pulling, exploiting. Yeah, I mean, they didn't explicitly say that, but yes, it's to stop that. So like the changes to the Beastmaster pet, and the leash pulling and all of that kind of stuff, like just pulling mobs to the zone. All right, I'm here. I love having gate. Been out of the loop a couple weeks. They added leashing now. There's leashing, very limited leashing. And it's a very long leash. And they're talking about specific mobs having it. It's not like leashing to, like if I hit this beetle right here and I run away, it's not going to leash the beetle. I mean, it might when you're like really far away, maybe. I doubt it though. Thoughts on delay? Seems like a good thing. So many systems need to be finished. I think it's a great thing. Like I've been saying for a while that the game is not ready. There's a lot that needs to be done, and they're trying to push it in as quickly as possible. Got the tail end. Was curious. Yeah, a lot of people are going to blow it out of proportion, but it's not leashing the way that you would think it is. I bet the time linked leashing was because of me. I had every guard and half the NPCs in Night Harbor being trained by my bard for like an hour. Tucker made you quit. It's because people are doing that. Yeah, that's part of it. There's a lot of things. There's bosses, raid bosses that were being pulled to zone line and then able to be duoed at the zone line. Like, there's certain things like that that are just really broken and dumb. They should have never been in the game in the first place, but they are. Kind of in like the same thing with the level locked raid bosses. Why they're still in the game completely is beyond me. I think that bosses should summon and root. Like raid bosses, absolutely should summon and root you. So that you can't just pull them wherever you want. You got to fight them where they spawn. Like, and it could be like if it summons you, it stuns you for like 5 seconds or roots you for like 5 or 10 seconds. Something, I don't know. Anything like that. Make it very punishing so people don't kite them around. Do you know what class, race, deity combos can use the bank by the docks in Night Harbor? Bank by the docks in Night Harbor. Oh, I am not 100% sure now. Found it last night. They told me to kick rocks. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to see what faction's over there. Not a fan of death touches, but could also be an option if you get outside of a certain area. Yeah, I'm not a fan of death touches either, but I would much rather them death touch you than be able to pull mobs to zone lines. It's been going on for a while in alpha. It was going on for a very long time in alpha, and how it made it into beta is completely beyond me. Will you be grouping at all with your wizard? If you do, I've been grouping almost exclusively with my wizard until I hit level 8, which is where I could quad kite. So I've been now testing out quad kiting. But yes, I did group with my wizard up to level 8. And yeah, I probably will group with him some. We're gonna go back and forth between grouping and quad kiting, and see which one I like better. And I did do some of the melee mechanics. It's actually better to do the wand mechanics early on than it is the melee mechanics because you don't have dual wield yet. Once you get dual wield at level 20 with a wizard, then you're doing 2 attacks per round. Oh, hello. I did not know a sand giant spawned there. Interesting. But yeah, we'll be checking it out for sure. He sent me a tell and asked, why are you training all the guards in the zone? I just said I wanted to see how big a train I could make. And he said, although I recognize the effort, you got reported because someone in the noob yard couldn't find a guard to help them. I mean, these are things that, like, what do you think the players are going to do? You give them the tools to do something, they're absolutely going to be doing it. Like, I don't know what the devs think is going to happen when they give them the tools. You think Malik spawns there? He can spawn there, yes. He can spawn, I think, in any of the I think any of the giant locations, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that whole kiting mobs around, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I personally think that guards should even summon you. I don't know. There's guards there's quest NPCs that are also guards. So they're guards and quest NPCs that you can also kill to get drops. Like, explain that. Pretty sure they added guards. I think that was a PvP only thing, but I don't know. The quest NPCs drop stuff that was traded to them? No, they actually have actual drops. Make guards really strong? Yeah. I mean, I think you should, but... Whoops. That was a waste of mana. Uh-oh. Without enlightenment, I may have to not pull 20 mobs at once. But that's the difference between like being buffed with some buffs and not having buffs, right? Like that's kind of what my post was about earlier, or on the Discord. Buffs are too strong for power leveling purposes, and it's going to make it to where people don't need groups. Best race for wizard? I would say gnome. And not because I'm playing one, but because they're actually just higher intelligence. Now I've got to meditate. No. What would you say is the main difference of feel if you get to play this compared to Pantheon? Slower combat is probably going to be your biggest difference. I need more mana. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Is this beta now? Invite only? Yeah, the beta is invite only. Or, well, it's opt-in only. You have to opt in and get selected. Okay, so we definitely know that we need to pull fewer than like 20 mobs when you don't have enlightenment. Because you will run out of mana. Or kill them faster. One of the two. There we go. That gave me 48 mana. Getting kill shots with an AoE is awesome. It is awesome. Oh, yeah, you could do that, yeah. Level up a Spellblade just for the extra 10% damage. Would probably be nice on this. Level 10! We did it! We got to level 10! Yeah, I gotta definitely pull fewer mobs. Like maybe 8 would probably be better. We'll have to see. Because you got to get the kill shot on them, and I wasn't getting enough kill shots, so I was just burning through mana. Coffee's Necro Goblin looks so cute in Skelly form. Purple hat and cloak. Looks like Necromancer wins in game. Yeah, there's some cool fashion quests going on for sure. All right, we'll go back over here. We'll get our mana back. Monsters and fashionry. Yep. That's something else I need to work on, actually, is I want to do the faction. I should probably get on my fighter and do that at some point. Faction with the Ashira. Was your melee damage capped at 10? I mean, it probably was. It probably was. I don't know. I wasn't looking. Do we know if they'll continue introducing new players each week in closed beta? They are, yes. They are going to continue to add people. When you log out, does your character screen not load? I've tried 3 times now. It does not, no. Yeah, that is a bug, apparently. I've noticed that since the patch. Can you solo like this all the way to 60 then? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Part of regen mana is hard. I expect deep elves have hide. Have some, yeah. Like, I don't. Can you hide and then sit down and meditate? Because that'd be nice if you could like stay hidden while meditating. I haven't tried that. They can hide and meditate. That's nice. It's really nice. Yeah, take care, Majestic. Have a good one, bud. Okay, let's go try this with let's only get 8 mobs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try it with 8 and see what happens. Stop hitting me. Oop, did I grab another one? I might have gotten an extra. Oh my gosh. This rat. Why is this rat pathing all the way over here? It's so weird. You also got to remember that you get mana back when you kill a mob with a spell. So like when I kill 4 mobs at once or 3 mobs at once with a spell, I get a lot of mana back. Eight seems to work pretty well though. I can nuke 8 of them. And then melee the last one down if I need to or whatever. Come on, die. My goodness, hit him. What the heck's going on here? Finally. All right, let me use the restroom. I drank a soda, so now I need a bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I do have buffs. I've got some shaman buffs. The regen is what allows me to, yeah, like I get hit once or twice and then I got to run. The regen helps. As long as you don't get hit, it's not a big deal, but regen definitely helps. Yeah, it's definitely helping out for sure. But this is literally what I've been saying. If you have buffs, you can do a lot more solo and it negates the need for a group. I literally have a post on that and people are disagreeing with me. And it's like, it's just frustrating to have to talk to people about it. Buffs completely negate the need for a group. Seems really Sal dependent until you hit 20. Yeah, it's 24 for the snare. But yeah, 24 with the snare, you don't really even need Sal anymore. I'd love for Wizards to have a reason to group. I would too. I would too. And right now, they don't have a very good reason to group. They don't really add much to the party. Like people that would want you in the group, it would just hurt them if you get added to a group, and it hurts you because you're not able, or you're able to actually gain more XP per hour by solo quad kiting. So I don't know, it just feels bad. I hope that they make some changes. Party size, 6. The idea is to have 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS, and a utility class, like an enchanter, bard, something like that. That's the idea of like the perfect group setup. But right now, very few people actually do that. The mana, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like the mana damage, we're doing 40 damage for 30 mana with a 2.5 cast time. That's single target. Right? Now, let's look at this one. AoE is this one right here. 30 damage, 35 mana. So only 5 mana more and a full second faster cast time. Like, you hit two monsters with this, and you're already better mana efficiency. 2. And you can hit up to 4. It's crazy. Crazy. It should not be that much. You should have to hit at least 3 targets for it to be equal. And then 4 targets should be better. But 2 being just better, straight up better, like that's bad math. Very, very bad math. My top 3 solo classes, probably this is one of them. It was Beastmaster, but now they've changed Beastmaster. The Necromancer, any charm class automatically just gets to the top spot right now still. All right, what do we have? 5? We got 5 mobs. We're going to do 8 at a time. 8 seems to be like a good spot. So 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got our 8. Let's go back down here. Did we get more than 8? Oh, shoot. It's all right. That's okay. We pulled a few extra. Being able to cast without looking is what surprised me. Yeah, that's another one. You don't have to actually face your target. Whoops. That actually only used up half my mana. That was nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Go back over here, sit down. The AE spells is okay. The problem are the single target ones. Yeah, well, maybe, right? I think they maybe need to lower the damage of the AE spells and increase the single target a little bit each. And it might be more in line. But yeah, I mean, it's very poorly balanced at this level anyway so far. So we'll see what happens as they get to higher level. But right now it's very poorly balanced. You think Bard, even with poor charm? Bard is terrible at soloing without charm. They're awful at soloing without charm. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I promise you don't want to do that. For Bard, I dot 2 and just run. It's slow, but you can kill 2 reds easy. Well, you can. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, it's doable without charm, but I wouldn't say it's good without charm. At that point, you're probably better off joining a group, which is what it should be, right? I think it should be doable to solo on a lot of classes. It should only be good on a few classes, but it should always be better on... how many did I get? 3 there. This will be 4. It should always be better to group. 5, 6, 7... 8, and we'll get these 2. 9, 10. What would you change to make groups the best option? There's a lot of things you could change. I mean, there's not a one size fits all kind of fix to it, unfortunately. Ah. $72 damage over 18 seconds if you use all three. Yeah, like, I mean, Bard is decent. It's not bad, but... But that's at level 16, right? Where with a level 10 wizard, I'm doing up to 120 damage in 1.5 seconds. So, like, it's just... You got to compare them, and it's just... Bard is just going to be slower. But it's doable. What do you say? You want to do something? I mean, that's not really that great. I need to get a new weapon, though, because they took my weapon away. Stupid. So now I'm using some piece of junk that I just happen to have. Besides buff, your wizard got anything special equipped? Yeah, I've got some good gear. I've got some decent gear. Like, very good gear in certain slots. Like, Fine Black Robe, which is one of the best in the game. We got a Platinum Band, which is really strong. I've got these. And then Phantom Stein. So, you know, I've got some decent gear. It's not crazy buffed or crazy twinked. But I have several items that I would not have at level 10. So it definitely helps out. I need to get some better stuff. Long time no see. I'm curious what your take on Nick left the dev team. I mean, Nick's no longer on the team. It is what it is. I don't care. It doesn't really affect it too much to me. Well, it probably affects it quite a bit for me because I disagreed a lot with some of Nick's changes, to be honest. Like, I did not like the direction he was taking the game in a lot of ways. So I'm kind of, I don't want to say happy he's gone. Like, I that sounds mean because I don't wish anything bad on Nick. So I don't know why he left or anything like that. I have no idea why he's no longer on the team. But I think overall for the health of the game, It's probably better. In my opinion, it's probably better. He was a big advocate for of PvP server and balance changes. So for PvE server, it'll be probably not much of a problem. Yeah, it's just gonna be different. It's gonna be a change. Best duo with a wizard, another wizard. Then you can quad kite together, or a druid being able to snare and quad kite. A druid would be really good because then you can give regen. You have snare, and you can both quad kite. So the wizard would be doing more of the damage, but the druid would be giving the regen and the snare early on. So probably be the best way to go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what she says. She says it's like the second ring, though. Or what she said, she linked the second ring. Well, that's what she said. But there's a second ring, but she hasn't figured out the third. Apparently, she says I think she's figuring it out. Yeah, I got the second on alpha as well. I was going to try to do it here, but according to Ashira, she's now saying that there's no steps for the next part. So, I don't know. They're banking on monks wanting to buy it and spending stupid amounts of money for their twinks. That's all they're doing. I have one for you, so you're going to have one either way. MnM is currently in beta. The heck? The spell started to cast, and then it stopped casting, and then it started to cast again. It's weird. Fighter gets to kill one blue in first aid. I know, right? Like, such fun gameplay. Much wow. And at higher level, Fighter gets to kill one green mob and then first aid. Isn't that great? All right, we'll probably have time for one more quad kite or octo kite, and then I'll have to go get buffs again. I have to clean my house between pulls and do other chores. Yeah, yeah. You could probably clean your house, do your taxes, maybe even watch like Godfather Uncut Edition. Maybe the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I don't know. You could probably do a lot while you're waiting to get your health back on your fighter. What's the movement speed buff called in this game, Sal? Yeah, it's Speed of the Wild instead of Spirit of the Wolf. Triple, yeah, that triple attack though. It's pretty solid. That's pretty much how everybody XPs in this game, is by doing yellow con mobs. It is dumb, but yeah, that's exactly what people have been doing. They've been doing it for a long time. Well, they need to nerf it and make the mobs harder. Like, the yellow mobs should not be killable. Like, especially solo. Not chain pulling them anyway. You might be able to kill one, but not, like, chain pull them. Like, that's a huge problem. Come on, zombie. 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 In your head. Ah. Did I get more mobs? I don't know what the heck I did here, but I feel like I got more mobs somehow. I had 8. I ended up with like 20. Wee. Uh-oh. I need buffs again. Loot based off the named and a set table, or is it all RNG? It's based off the named. So each named has specific loot. I need buffs again, Isar. Hey, that's not nice. Don't joke about that. It's rude. There's no way you killed 300. You think so? Oh, I think I have lesser spell shield now, don't I? Yeah, I got lesser spell shield. Nice. Put that over here. Yeah. Well, are we gonna do stuff, or are we just gonna do our own things all day? Sure, I do. All right, I'll camp out here. I'll switch over. Yeah. I'm almost 11 on the wizard, so. Yeah, you'll be able to power level up, and then I can pretty much solo a lot of my stuff, so.